everybody, how are you all doing today? I'm Mentorius Blackheart and welcome back to Dark Cloud. We're gonna pick up where we left off, which is we had gotten to the moon already, over to Yellow Drop. We began exploring the Moon Sea, looking for all the robot parts and the leader of the Moon People, these rabbits that keep their faces hidden behind a hoodie. We know they're rabbits because also last time we actually got to see what they look like, and I left it there for so long that it triggered one of the demos. Let me just start hitting start so that I can skip as soon as it goes through all this. There's still a lot of dungeon left, still from what I can remember. I think this dungeon had like 20 floors, and we just started it. We barely have one arm finished from the robot, but not that's it. Well, they still need to finish the other arm, which is missing the middle part, and the other parts are already there, are all missing fragments. I think I had done all the shopping I had to do, so I think. What's my inventory looking like? Okay, I'm good on repairs. Have everything I need for when I get, I think it was Osmond, the last character I'm missing, which is not that far off, I believe. I don't think I need to purchase anything right now. Let's just go into the Moonsea right now. I don't remember what floor I was on. 5? 6? Six. I was around there. To be honest with you, there's gonna be one of these mid floors. I think that was his name. Just laying unconscious, if I remember correctly. And there'll be nothing in that room. I'll have to leave, pick him up. Oh come on, I got stuck. Hey there, Kirito, how you doing? Of course we have mimics. I hate mimics. It'll probably take me all stream to finish this place. This is her because they are pretty fast for my genie to deal with. So what I mean? Even she missed. Got the map. Oh, with the white fangs. None of these guys actually hit pretty hard. But then I got a decent amount of defense. I've been picking up some stuff. Sure thing. Of course, it's also in the hallway. Let's open this just in case this is also a mimic. fish brain. Not to her. Oh, the goddess ring so close. Oh, but I got the back floor key. I will repair this. Oh, so close to leveling up. Fire gem. Maybe. And don't they have a similar fighting style, given the way you made your character describe his fighting style? Very acrobatic. I think that character was also like that fighting style. She's been full of acrobatic moves, I think. Oh, I just noticed Ton is getting thirsty. Wait, this floor doesn't have a person, right? Just noticed he's getting thirsty real fast. I was not paying attention whether or not this floor had the thirst curse. I haven't found the key out either. Equipped, not all the way. It's fire, thunder, beast, and undead. Got some fire, so I should put that on. Okay, magic's complete just as expected. I'm surprised I can go beyond 99. Again, most of her weapons can. I'm done with fire already? Okay! Thunder, beast and undead. Okay, let's put that thunder on. Undead. And beast. Don't have the key out of here. Probably customize. Upgrade. I mean, the vision kind of counts as that, doesn't it? It's the only attack, endurance, magic, fire and ice, dragon, stone, steel, and mimic. Let's put the other fire one here, that one's gonna take the longest. Let's get stone. one more and this weapon will be ready. We got two fishes, bad fishes to deal with. Oh, I just heard the key. There we go. So fully customize, upgrade. Pretty much anyone with a vision would probably be considered a demigod in that world. Okay, build up. This one only asks for mage. I don't think that's the right one. I think this is the right one. When they ask for thunder, fire, more dino, and mage. Uh-oh. I don't have either fire or thunder right now. So let's give it that +3 attack. It'll help boost that damage a little bit more. I mean, pretty much everyone's afraid of those two. The glider is more than just a glider. That they know that they can get that they can kick some ass. Another king is thirsty fast. I do want to go into that back floor and see what I can get. Hopefully this is worth it and I don't regret it. I don't know whether that was a good idea. Okay, no sign of mimics. I mean, there are a lot of chests, so there could still be mimics. Oh shit, yeah, there's still mimics. I'll open this one on the way back, just in case this one's also a mimic. Bah! We don't need no banana. Give those back to Donkey Kong. Bananas here actually suck. So this is not a giant mimic, it is a giant mimic. Let's move it out of the way. Oh, Pearl! Water. Given how you made your character and Valinor, yeah, I see it. Two chests left. Let's hope they're not mimics. And let's hope that there's jewels in them. We got pearls. Ooh, emerald. Yes! Another one. God damn it! Pearl and an emerald. Pretty sure the emerald has dinos there. I don't know what else. Might as well check. Start with a pearl. Endurance, thunder, and undead. Expected dino, plant, magic. Doesn't really need magic though. I do need dino, not really plant. Doesn't take the full benefit of it. Same goes for the pearl, because thunder's the only one that benefits it. What did you need again? Thunder won't benefit here. Dino will, not plant. Magic would. What was the other one? Thunder. No, it would not benefit. Actually, not this one. Dino plant. Do you need more dino plant? No. Magic seems to the benefits there. Thunder and undead. She needs those two, the thunder and undead, and endurance is just a plus. Give her this one. I won't give Ungaga any because I haven't gotten Ungaga's weapon that will evolve into the best one he can get. I'm not doing any of the fights because they're getting thirsty way too fast. Oh damn it, at least it didn't steal from me. If it had stolen from me, that would have been a big problem. And damn, that was more than half my health. Oh fuck. That was too close. Technically speaking, yeah. He falls in the meta-human standards. I wanna go to the water, so one, I can heal Shao. Two, get their thirst maxed out. I'm not gonna bother with any of the chats because I know those are all mimics. So like, all the doggos are on this side. Get away from me, you dumb fish. Chow's not hungry for fishies. She looks so clueless like that before getting launched out of the cannon. Okay, no, nothing but the door. Let's take care of the inside of the factory first. Platforms before checking down below. Okay, check down below as soon as I've added everything I got now. There's one of the feet. Try Arlecchino. Metal breaker, nice. Okay, let's clear up a few things. Don't need that. 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna have 8 at all times. That beast there, and I gotta go and buy more fire. Think if I'll follow, but I am against this practice. I'm gonna get rid of that. Okay, now we are still getting chests out here. Not really, no. I guess I have not watched that series. So I'm clueless on the world lore. Nothing on this side, what about the other side? Or behind the little bugger here. Check items. A lot of wind. Some water real quick. Ah. A lot of wind and ice. check if the doors have anything near them. Well, doesn't look to have anything over there. Oh, this one here. Nope, nothing behind it. Yeah, haven't had that much free time as of late, and I do have things to take care of this week. I still need to mow the lawn still. Worst part, there's a lot of heat now. I have my fan on. Also, now that I remember something I forgot you mentioned, I did raise my on OBS my microphone's audio capture by 1 decibel. So hopefully still sounds good. I am experimenting on raising the microphone audio on OBS to try and improve audio quality. At least a capture of me talking over the game. And I've been looking at some of my recordings. I've noticed that in some games, even with the volume lowered as much as it is, some games still overpower me. Overpower my microphone. Oh, and by the way, if you suddenly hear a doggy like crying, it's because my grandma's pup's now pup. She's like several years old right now. She's having what the vet calls like psychological pregnancy. So every once in a while she starts crying over something. I keep looking for her puppies, but she doesn't have them. She can't have them either. She's not neutered because she's too small for that, but she also can't have puppies. It's dangerous for her because of her small size. But because of that, yeah, if you suddenly hear a dog crying, that's why. Oh no! I hate these sort of floors. As soon as I get the key, I'm not fighting anymore. Damn it. So good thing I moved when I did. Damn it! Let's use her to deal with this. She already barely has any experience. And it can get stun locked by her. Damn it! Another mammoth tusk. Fingers! Still need to find a key. Gaga to open that for me. Enemies? Two of them. Again, that's very same duo. Okay, no more need to fight. Need to find all the Atlas and get the hell out of here. Okay, no Atlas there. Go away! You overgrown rat. No more Atlas? Seriously? I've gotten all of them already. Waste your time with that, please. I hate that thing's so fast. At least I moved out of the way just in time. But there's no point in fighting them. I don't gain any experience from them. I hate that curse. On the contrary, like, they take away experience. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Get me out of here! Please, because I did get parts. On those sides. It is some of my older playthroughs, I would catch us on the platforms up above on the walkway more often than down here. Fire gem, vision power. Fish candy. Shao can actually use that right about now. Could be things behind this? No, I don't think it could be. Finished. That hand's finished. I'm just missing the pilot for this one. Still missing a lot of parts from the robot. Go back outside and see if I can find any new chests inside the houses. Oh, and you can imagine she's gonna put him through hell. I have a lot of poison apples. Get rid of some of them. Put on repairs. On this side. Oh, I see something on the other side. Okay, for the Eden. It's not useful for when I get the little dude. Way over there, but let's see around here. Okay, nothing here. Nothing behind this. Ah, useless. So not what I need. I need the defense race items. Actually, because of that, she will push him to the limit. Do remember, she has her own trauma she had to deal with in her own training. And she knew through all the hardship she went through, she was always overcoming that. She is gonna push him to the breaking point because of that. Because that's how she ended up doing it herself. Are you twitching? Okay, over there. No. More over here. No. Alright, let's sell that antique goo. I have no need for it. Alright, I should go and buy some fire before I go into the Moon Sea. Get beast here, I cannot get fire and electric. Fire I know is in the Rue village, but where was the electric? Is the electric in Matadaki? Or Queens? Oh no, I can buy both here. Two of each. Going to yellow drop and save there. I'd rather save in my current region. One. Here's where I want to go. don't remember what floor I would find our final character. We should be close by now. Could it be here or was it floor 10? I do not remember. Pretty sure it'd be here. I want to start getting rid of all those Fruit of Edens and... Oh, there he is, finally. Huh? What happened? Oh, that's right. During the test flight, the body fell apart. Darn, I wonder what went wrong. In theory, it was supposed to be perfect. And I thought I saw a part turn into a weird ball. Maybe it's just my imagination. Oh, and who are you? Anyways, let's go back. Yeah, screw walking or hopping. He just flies. He's too lazy to use his feet. He's like, what the fuck? Seems like from Blue Terra. Why here? Genie? Oh, that! I saw with a big telescope. That's not much evil. The Blue Terra folks need help if they are troubled by so little evil. What? Seal it? You must be kidding. Sealing? That is like extinct. Yikes! No one in Yellow Drop knows how to seal, probably. Isn't that when you put something into an urn or something, right? We're already there's already a tear on her face, like, oh shit, we're fucked. That's impossible. Wait up. I haven't said not yet. I just said the sealing technique was difficult. There's a cooler way than sealing. Just knock it down. Don't worry, I will take care of it. Count on me. Here's a plan. I'm in the process of making a so-called sun giant. It's a state-of-the-art yellow drop technology. Let's say it's like a super-sized golem, to make a long story short. The sun giant could easily knock out Genie. But then this very sun giant ran away and broke into pieces during the test drive. The magical gem we have now is not powerful enough to support the sun giant. We need a pest sphere to make the sun giant perfect. A pest sphere is one of the most powerful of the magical gems. If we use that, then the sun giant will operate at its best. It has been put up as a prize for a match at the Colosseum. If you could win the match, you can acquire it. Easy to say, but winning a contest, it takes hard work. That means let's join forces. Yeah, Osmond. I remember his name correctly. Okay, now we got Osman on the team. That means I can start using all that stuff I've been piling up for him. Starting off with these. Okay. Pretty much everyone's at 150, so... this should be enough to get him up to, yeah, 140. I think he'll also need all of these. Oh, I got weapons for him already. Still one short. There. It's a good thing I stockpile on all of that. Weapons. Osmond. I think his easiest one was this, the snail. But it needs to be a specific build. It has to be this one. Let me check the guide again. I know both weapons can make it there, and the machine gun is probably the better one to use. I always like the machine gun and flamethrowers over all the others. Mainly the machine gun. But let me remind myself which one was the way to get to the to his best weapon. Was it the supernova? Let me remind myself. Second was the star break, which can come from the machine gun. There it is. Yeah, the supernova is the strongest weapon for him. Or snail and upgrade down the blessing gun path. You can upgrade the snail to the hexa blaster and then supernova. So is it the blessing gun or the hexa blaster which I need to evolve it to? Hexa blaster probably the best one. Which is probably this one, the hardest one to get. One of pretty much every element. Start off like that. Again, gotta go further in. How clumsy is he getting at that point? Let's save. Let's teleport to the moon seat. Of course, here not even Shao can get across this gap. Has to be this little sucker. Whoops. Wrong button. I hit the wrong button. No, don't put me here! Don't put me! I love that one. I actually love that one. What? Right, he has a lot of work to do on this weapon. Since he's probably the easier ones to deal with. Any more enemies here? Yeah, this gun's gonna take a lot of work. If it wasn't for a stream, I would probably go back to the earlier areas to work on the gun a little bit. I think that's what I did on some of my previous playthrough. Go back to some older areas with him and work on his weapon. Okay, there's the exit. Not this way, yeah. So at least make it deal decent damage. Because his supernova is actually really good. Never mind, I need the key for that. And I don't have the key for that. And this is 2 points per shot too. I think I may need to invest in attack up first on this weapon. Yeah, I cannot invest in attack on this weapon. Key to find. I find another one of those damn fishes. There we go. Probably use Shao on the or her. Stone. Oh, come on. Well, he's a fish. Yeah. He hates under, alright. Come on, that useless thing. Not here. I hate the fact that you can find that here. How much damage will it deal if I put it on thunder? Okay, it does a little bit more damage. But not enough. I might need to wait until I get like level up powder or something. Unless I get lucky and find one of its evolved weapons. sure for this one this time. Doesn't block as often with her. Two of those bastards here. Oh, wrong one. Skirt? No, that's for the leg, the waist part, I mean. I do need to go back all the way, so it is a long way. Let's finish here first. Kinda hoping that that is also a better gun for Osmond. Maybe an evolved version of the snail. Oh, never mind. It's a goddamn mimic. Ooh, that did like half his health in one go. Backfloor, dang it. I got this knee stuck on my nose and I cannot get it out. I don't think I found the gunpowder yet. Beyond that one bridge. Oh, right. Gotta fly over this. Kinda we could just cut through here and in there, but that dev's kinda thought about the invisible walls. Technically, he should be able to just fly over the void and into any of the paths. If you can fly over that, which is absolutely nothingness, no different than this. Why not just let me fly in between the paths? Let me fly over the void. I'll let him handle these guys. They don't have as much health as the fish. There it is, on the very last enemy. And I'm almost out of repairs. Damn snails are really consuming my shots. I'm curious actually. Wrong way. This one has more endurance. How can it be like being eaten away so fast? And this one also goes into just one of the weapons. That's the snail cannon. That's the very path this one needs to take. The hard one to get is the path I need to take. Nothing. I'm going to set the factory before I start running around looking for shit. Unless I see something over there. No, nothing. Nothing on the upper floors, right? There's something on this upper floor. Which perfect? Okay, almost everyone's got decent defense. I still need more, though. What I got. Never mind, everything I got cannot be used in any of these. At the ground level. Okay, I got something here. Fruit of Eden. I think everyone's at 150. No, he's not 150. He's 140. There's 2 underneath this one. 3, Thunder. There's one way over there. Grass cake. Air Force not looking half bad now with his defense. Now I gotta buy a bunch of repairs. Of that 9. Just in case. Okay, time to look around for chests. pull that one out. I've been using them. There. Another fruit of eating. Good. Now, yeah, everyone's at 150, so we'll give this one to on. I think 160 is the maximum health. I think. I can't remember right now. I think that's the most I've ever gotten. Okay, seems like I explored pretty much everything. Check the back of this arch, nothing. I think that puppy wants to cry again. I say puppy again, and it's not. She's not really a puppy. She's already got several years on her. A little nicer can make the most out of the weakness. Full, so it's for... Oh no, I wanted to upgrade. Definitely put a lot of endurance in there. Actually no, I can take advantage of that for the elements. What was this again? Yeah, no, it does not benefit it in any way, shape, or form. I don't know if you guys can hear her whining. What is it, Penny? What is she, baby? Please let it be a gun. Let it be a better gun. Don't they have a treasure chest? No, I do not. Okay, poison. I got items to deal with that. be an evolution of a snail. Destruction ring. It's not as strong. It's kinda cool though. Damn, that's a lot. Oh, this must have been the other evolution for the crystal ring. Yeah, that was the other evolution for the crystal ring, but this does not evolve into her best weapon. It would be nice to status break it, but I need to get to +5 in order to achieve that. Okay, now he's doing decent damage. What is it? What? What? Do you guys hear her? What? I don't know what you do. It's not much I can really do. Actually, we just need to wait it out. I'm petting her right now, but I know she's just gonna keep on doing it, no matter what. What? No. I am already petting you. You're already on my lap. I don't know what else to do. I don't know if you guys can hear her. She is kind of funny when she starts actually going all out. There. Happy? No licking the face. The Kirito. What? You're gonna fall off. You're gonna fall off when you're whining. Okay, there. So she got comfy. Hopefully she stops whining right now. No, she's still whining. Button. There's a key. I want to do more for her, but I really can't do anything. I just need to wait it out. That's all of it. Also, that's all we can do. Just wait for it to pass. To Ungaga, the one who still haven't gotten any of the base weapons to evolve into his best one. It sure has been a while. How are you feeling? that was close. I got a little trigger happy. Don't lick! No, no licking! No licking! What the fuck? Oh. I actually hit that button at the same time I was pausing. I had to pause because she started licking my leg. My leg's not a puppy! Unless you're trying to lick Kitty, then you were way off. Since I'm running him, I can clearly see that there's a gap down this way. I'll go this way right now. It's a flying one. No, it's a jumping one. But I don't need Shao for this because I got him to just go over. I'll have her deal with one and Shao can deal with the other. Boom, I decided to come out and play. Let's shall have some fun. G2 needs experience anyways. Yeah, but there's nothing we can do. She gets this like psychological pregnancy every couple of months. And all we can do is just wait it out. Okay, this time I am gonna jump it over with Shao. As intended. Living meteors are here now. Titans. Oh, that does 6 damage to my axe. I'm actually gonna leave this. Actually, how much does he do to it? Barely anything. Actually very weak to magic though. No, Penny. Stop. No, there's no puppy. There's no puppy. I'm using one hand right now to play. I will switch to one of the others to show also how they look when they take the cannon. It's more the traditional sense of the human cannonball. You're falling off again. All I can do is just pet her. But I can't pet her all the time. I can't stream and pet her at the same time. I need both hands to play the game. walkways and platforms. Okay, there's something on the bottom of a walkway. Ooh, scorpion jerky. That's for Gaga. There, I do have this one, which is the waist. Oh, it needs to be a little higher. And I don't have that piece. I think that's all the pieces I got, right? Yeah. Another fruit of Eden. Right, I think I cannot give it to the girls anymore. Penny, you keep on doing that, you are gonna fall off. I do not. Camera, please behave. There we go. I'm gonna run around just in case it's just by the doors, which I cannot see from up above. Okay, pretty much did a full circle. Back outside. Want me to be in your little bed there, Penny? Okay, no, she just got comfy. Stop! No licking! Stop licking! 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let me lay my hand on you. Is that enough? Is that good enough? Laying my hand on top of you? Okay, she's kinda happy now with my hand laying on top of her while I'm trying to use the joystick. Well, that didn't last, even though my hand's still on her, she's still whining. comfort her while playing the game right now. There's not much I can do. Wait, where was the door again? Oh, here. Oh, there's one. Carrot cookie. Oh, that's for Osmond. I'm actually gonna repair Osmond's weapon already. That's safe. Oh, here. Off to the moon sea! I still remember the could spawn chest where the cannon is located here in Yellow Drop. Uh-oh. Cursed floor! Could also be a quick time floor. Most likely a cursed one. Sure, cursed. And with Osmond. Well, better find that key quickly. Okay, we're going this way first. How is this house looking? Okay, no, he's good. I don't know what these guys are weak to. Alright, worst enemy to have to deal with him. Go up. Thunder, holy, and fire, and a bit more ice. The more damage I do, the better. Good thing I bought a lot of repairs. I'm gonna have to buy a lot of them again. Damn it. Need a key in there. And let's hope the gunpowder's not in there, but as soon as I find the gunpowder, I'm out. And I'm gonna have to buy a lot of repairs again. Oh, do that. Let's ignore them for now. Hope that something weaker has the gunpowder. There's another one. Please have the gunpowder. There it is. Okay, I need you to two things. One, repair. Two, drink some water. I'm at it, since I have the key out of here, and I'm not gonna worry about the chest right now. Let's go to the back floor, grab what I can, and get the hell out of here. Now, how does he jump off of this if he's flying? You got a goddamn helicopter for a backpack. Oh shit. Run, 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 run. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Grab everything. I'm gonna move them away from the way, otherwise I'm fucked. These guys are no joke. Oh, seriously? That's what I meant. This is what I meant. Okay, puppy decided to jump off. Maybe it's gonna go to its bed to finally sleep. Take advantage of the water. Open the damn chest! Darn it! No! God damn it! Oh, because it would want you to shoot instead of opening the chest. At least I got the garnet. I lost half my money, but I got the garnet. This is why I hate cursed floors. Garnet, I think I had fire. Attack, fire. Yeah, stone and beast. I don't really need those. Nope, not what I meant to do. I could use it here because attack, fire, and stone is going to be useful. What about you? Attack, fire, thunder. No. Okay, the attack would be useful. Fire would be useful. Beast would be useful. Only the beast gets used. Let's give it to him. I'm pretty sure I need a lot of fire here. And probably a lot of stone. And I could technically load the save, but this is all random, so I don't know how much it would actually help. I do have to find that key. Oh, I know, I forgot to buy repairs. God damn it, I forgot to buy repairs. See, that's it. So if it is one of those bugs again. I'm on front of the bloody chest. firing at it at point blank intentionally. Open the damn menu. The way I can make each shot count by firing at point blank. Down to my last two repairs, unless I can find one here. Oh, I don't need that. I hope I don't need to fight the golems. Actually, now that I think about it. I don't need to fight the golems. Take him out with these. Stonebreaker. Well, since you're feeling a little better, we might go start training first thing in the morning. Oh, there it is. I don't need to fight him anymore. The last of the chest. Nothing here. Time for that. Okay, not missing out on anything. Gotta get out of here and buy a bunch of repairs. need to run around for the chest as well. Everyone's got a good amount, so I think that is the max right there for the water. No problem. See how many I actually have left. I think I only have one, no, two, fishing, so there's no point in keeping all that. You know, there are new small chests. I might as well run around, go into the factory, and see if there's anything there as well. But first, let's run around the town this time. Okay. Well, the other holy. Yeah, room for 3 things. Why? What's going to ahead of yours? Having doubts? I mean, nothing could have more than a good workout. How about we start training today instead of tomorrow? No, I don't care about climbing. Okay, there it is, fully vegan. 60, 160. Actually, Ngog is gonna be the last one to get the next fully vegan. Since I'm not really using him. You do a bit of gladiator's block, haven't you? Worry not. That happens to the best of us. When we have nowhere to direct our fury or desire for a battle, we start to get sloppy and we feel like our abilities are abandoning us. That's just simply because we don't have a goal or a focus. As long as you have something to fight for, you won't have to ever worry about that. Healing. After all, strength without purpose is meaningless. I needed to get. I feel another sneeze coming. Damn it, my sneeze has been getting stuck in my nose lately. I cannot get it out. Exactly. You're focused on something that at the moment didn't matter. You had strength but no purpose, and that's why you couldn't use it. Because you didn't even know what you were using it for. That leads to doubts. Okay, what was... saying these guys were way too holy. And I think I don't know, magic. Yeah, they will definitely weak to magic. And the Titans also weak to magic. I was not paying attention if there was a curse on this floor or not. Oh, nope, wrong character. Someone could probably take care of these guys as well, but Xiao also needs some work. I'll probably be taking turns between Xiao and Osman on those guys. Part CT. Don't know what that part is. Claw. Can I fly over in the void? Should repair his weapon. Right, encounter those molten guys, those volcanoes. I'm gonna have him ready for that one. And maybe the ladybugs as well. RTIR. That's the right, but I don't know what part exactly. I'll let Osman handle this one. Oi! I hit it even if I hit it while it's teleporting, it doesn't detect the collision. I'm gonna regret this. Oh, I heal my weapon. I was banking for something that actually increases stats, because that is one that you can get. Or I could get screwed over in which it loses stats. Or the weapon is put near breaking point. Or straight up it breaks it. I have this one, and Xiao can have the other one. I prefer Goro to deal with Titans. Titans are very weak to magic and very resistant to physical damage. And it does like 6 weapon HP damage. I don't want to risk losing the axe after all the work I put into it. Okay. No more elemental. No more fire. Okay, so just beast. This was nearly done. But one at a time, when I see the name pop up, that's when it's finally over. So, what's this again? Did this give me beast? No, dragon and plant. Still not enough. Still need a lot of beasts. That means I need to buy some. Actually, now that I think about it, do I have beasts stored away in any of these? Oh, like Dragon and Endurance, Mimic and Sea, Mage. Mimic and Magic, Holy and Stone, Mage, Ice, Endurance, Sea and Magic, Holy and Mage. No, I don't have any spare beast. Eh. Great. I have to deal with fine thingy. Be careful with its little tentacles. There it is. Wrong button. Cow. Next one we'll go to Osmond. I wouldn't mind getting the means to jump to the back floor now. That would be very nice. Oh, the flying rat. Honestly, somebody's gotta shove a spear where the light doesn't shine, and so far in that he can't pull it back out. Yeah, Osman can have this one. Open this one. RHAL. Turtle shell. Oh, Falcon Minion. Someone can take advantage of this guy. Perfect. Prepare and build up. Need a lot on the element side of things, on both sides. Systems on fire, thunder, Actually, some attack this time. I do need a lot in the attack department here. Keep some words to everyone. Look out your Shao because I do need Shao to get back to the exit. At least the supplies do you no longer answer to them and don't need to worry about what they think or want. You can do whatever you want. Hey, if you need supplies, just let me know. I'll hook you up with the best smiths. And tailors, just in case you want something lightweight. The only one I haven't shown is Goro taking the cannon. He barely even fits. There. Let's go in here since we got more parts now. First check in front of me. Nothing on the paths yet. Before I actually go down, let's start building up this thing. Oh. Let's put the urn. So I got one of the pilots. Is this one for this one or this one? One of the legs maybe? Okay, it was for one of the legs. Was this part of a leg? Yeah, that was one of the legs. The hell is this? Looks like a giant stash. Wait, I just noticed this is facing the wrong way. Do I really not have enough for anything else? Why was the sun giant broken apart in the first place? It looked perfect. Don't you see? The sunshine was, of course, without any defects. But we overlooked one thing. Overlooked something? What was that? That power source. It was impossible to even think about moving it with an ordinary magical gem. The only power that could possibly move this thing is the legendary sun sphere that's generated on the sun only once every 10,000 years. And how convenient that there's one right now. Stamina drink. Fire! Repair powder. Yeah, let's recover one. Gourd. Okay, good. Sky Hunter. Don't really need it. I think that's everything. I did get a gourd, so. Good you shall. How many repairs do I have left? I should just check if I can find more defense items. Okay, I got 8. I do have something for sale. Let's go to the shop. Oh, right. 1, 2, 3. One of which I put on immediately. Puts it up to 20. Athena's Amulet. Okay, so I just need to level this up one more time and it can evolve again. I'll be one step away from its final form, I believe. I'm surprised how fast I was able to work on that one. Okay, anything over there? What about behind this? Nothing. Did spot a chest. Okay, another gourd. reminds me, I almost forgot. I might as well say it now, and I'll probably repeat it before I end stream later today. I don't know if I'll be able to make it to stream tomorrow. Because supposedly it's my grandma's birthday, but I don't know if they're gonna do it on that very day or if they're gonna postpone it till the weekend, since multiple people do need to work. I don't know if they'll do something, at least a small something later that night. So I can't guarantee tomorrow I'll stream. Nope. Close. Okay, the radius is right there, so let's go this way first. Oh, that was for Osmond. At least the gun's finally being useful. Before I switch out, let's deal with that guy. Never mind, I gotta deal with that guy first. No. There. Oh, crap. Couldn't get him to lock onto this one. Oh crap. I do remember dealing with them with Osmond. Because Osmond can actually stagger them like that. I think Ruby can as well. Osmond has a better rate of fire. Alright. Let's actually go this way first. I do still need to be careful. While they won't tap me, they'll still hit like a truck. I'll let Ruby handle this one. Oh, good thing I came this way. Okay, I got another one of the pilots. Back here. Yes. A robot. Take advantage of this to repair. I think this one I'll actually let Ruby handle it. That Ruby can actually finish evolving that weapon. Speaking of, there are all enemies for rubies here. Attack. Good thing I came this way first. Prepare her weapon just in case. That's a close one. We got another one. In part that's a good thing because it needs more weapon experience for her. Not a bunch more enemies near the exit. And no more items by the looks of it. Unfortunately. Wait, this way. Oh, both of them Frostmont. I forgot to change element. It would have been a lot quicker if I had the right element on. For an upgrade. Holy. Ice, fire, and wind. I know I still need a lot of everything pretty much. Wrong button. expansion. Now they got more people and items. Only, they got more than one pilot? I hope they got more than one pilot. Check the door first. Nothing. Nothing in the frame. Walkways. There's something in that one. Carrot cookie. Ah, he's already hitting one. Still not as much as Tron. Now there it is. The buffalo horns that look more like a statue than a horn. Left leg. I only have the toes, but not the urns. I must have all the parts. And got the back for that one. Eagle head, feathers. Don't have the horn piece for that one. Just missing the joint here. Power up powder, wind gem, entered amulet, that's for sale. Holy. Speed. Will you give me this if I talk to you? Oh, look at this. Stun yet. Okay, you have an event, so I might as well go up to you. Wait, I saw something on top of the tower. That's it? Yeah, that was one of the more disappointing ones. Just a guy just coming back to continue his work and hope that this thing doesn't fall apart anymore. And yes, I did see something on top of the tower. Just as I thought. That things can spawn on top of this thing. Even though it serves absolutely no purpose. Oh, there's two things actually. Fruit of Eden. Metal Breaker. 160, 160, 160. Okay, Gaga's the only one that's still missing his fruit. What? Okay, I got everything I could out of this. Let's go out and start checking on the houses. And buying repairs. I need a lot of repairs, unfortunately. Also, today I got a level up powder. Could use it on this one. This one needs a lot of work. Yeah, let's shoot on this one. Okay. Still needs fire. Okay, now sounds no more on that, just metal and beast. I need to purchase more fire. I'm gonna need like a lot of metal breakers. Let's put two metal ones and a beast. Need to go and purchase some fire. Fire! Unless I look and find some. First is by repairs. I do not want to find myself in a situation where I'm out of repairs. There's one chest right behind the shopkeeper. Which everyone can have the exact same amount on the cords. Just in case. Let's get rid of it. I'm not gonna be doing any fishing anymore. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, I should actually be buying beast. So, only one left. Buy 2, and then I'll go buy 2 fires. Once I'm done the round. May still need it. I know still have I store away some on my weapons, but I must well use the ones I have here. Some of my weapons I can get them at any time. These I can get them when I'm out and about here, not inside the dungeon. Is it there? No. What about here? No. I can do with some more defensive items. I hate having to look for them on the next area. It's always a pain to look for those on the next area. Let's check out the cannon areas. Any chest can spawn there. I don't remember if chest could spawn where the cannon is. Safe. Six parts. No! Why? As soon as I have the key, I gotta stop fighting everything. The eyes for the head. Fuck. Let's deal with the golems first. Damn it, this weapon was almost done. Of course, I have to deal with mimics as well. Okay, there's the edges. I'll not go that way yet. I hate these curses where I lose experience instead of gaining it. Oh, great. Worst possible situation right now. Bossman weapon doesn't have HP. Maybe use some ice. I forgot to use thunder. Damn it, still no gunpowder. Oh, come on, I was not within the range. No, I don't need stones. Or at least one upside to come in this way. Could at least increase the rate of finding level up powers here. That would have been almighty handy. Repair. Useless carrot. I have to go with her because the others don't do enough damage, anywhere near enough damage. Oh man, I lose so much experience. now that I have the key, no more fighting. No fighting whatsoever. Even if it hurts. Pilot. Just key. The atlat. Roll at the door. Also to sneak by. Did I heal her? Yes, I did. Avoid that. No point fighting. Just let me through. Last item. Oh, it was a pointless item too. Didn't notice. Here we got everything. Let's get the hell out of here. For this stage leaves me with more regrets. No, not this way, this way. Go first into the factory. Gotta need you by fire. And the walkways. Yeah, nothing on the walkways. Let's work on the robot then. Seems like I got all the pilots now. Okay, of course this one cannot be finished until I reach the final stage. Even the head has an event, but there's no pilot. Alright, I think I need to do the head so that I could get the ticket to get into the final boss. At least of this stage. Oh, we gotta run away! They didn't stop us. Phew, good. Bye. Oh shit. Boone, you can't be thinking of running away. Getting nervous, are you? Oh, no, no. Never ever. Go ahead and run away if you want to. I mean, a weakling like you can't possibly move the sun giant anyway. Huh? See ya, loser. Boss, wait for me. Take that back, you worthless piece of shit. Okay, ice. And attack plus 2. Don't need either. Hi. Sorry for... So you're from Bluterra. I've heard about you. I'm Bone. Nice to meet you. What was I give this one? This is Gotch. Just returned. Ah, good. It was a pity this time, but it doesn't mean that the Sun Giant is done for. We will reassemble it and try again. What's up? Anything wrong? I'm sorry, but I have to drop out from this project. Please, if you'll excuse me. Wait a minute. It sure is a dangerous mission, but haven't you got any adventurous spirit left in you? Don't you want to be a hero? Eh? Hero? Me? Are you out of my mind? We almost died back there! Okay. I'm Gotch. Who are you? Your worst nightmare. Okay, now for the head, because I think this is where we get a ticket, I think. This is the part that goes on the head of the Sun Giant. Cool, ain't it? Oh, be careful not to slip. Boss! The ticket you asked for, I've got them! Good job! Whee! So much we're not falling off, we end up just jumping off. Admission ticket. Now we can enter the Colosseum, where the competition is held. Finally, we're moments away from storming into the Colosseum. Let's go for it. Right, let's do it. When are you gonna learn to run? Everything. Oh wait, I've got to check the tower. No, nothing on the tower. And the Sun Giant is technically completed. We just need to get the final part, which is beating the boss, which I ended up getting to much faster than anticipated. Perhaps you can find a polearm your size. Good on repairs, fortunately. And I didn't do that much in the way of fighting. I should get rid of one of these. Let's see, anything in here? Or about the other side? No, nothing there. What about the chair? Nope. Okay, let's see by the exit. Oh, technically entrance, not exit. Nothing there. What about right here? Nope, nothing. Actually, as thorough as possible. Anything or anything, right? I don't think I am. Okay, nothing there. Now let's save. Thought this dungeon was much longer than this. But you think that I'm already at the Colosseum? Yeah, the Colosseum is much shorter than the previous one. The previous one was like, what, 18, 19 floors? Well, 19 counting the boss room, which is on a separate floor. Now, before I start the boss fight, I do need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. back. Sorry about that. Puppy's back on my lap, and back when I came back, it started begging me for my lap. My audio's back on. Get the mouse out of the way. Just straight up gonna use this, because I know exactly what I need here. Ticket received! You can enter the Colosseum. I'll open the gate. Come in. It's already started. Holy smokes! Another victory! Minotaur Joe is on a devastating streak of 38 straight victories. Is there a man or beast alive that will dare to challenge the awesome fury of this terrible force of nature? Huh? No sooner spoken than they arrive! New challengers! A motley group, but they have a fierce fire in their eyes. Competitors, let the onslaught begin! Are you foolish enough, courageous enough, courageous gentlemen, ready to face the battle of your lives? Fun. The prize for this fight is the Sun Sphere. We are desperately in need of this, a rare artifact to complete our Sun Giant. It's ours if you can win this battle. Looks like he's the only warrior left. So, all you have to do is beat him, and we're good to go. What about you? No problem, right? Right. Alright, boys. It's now or never. Are you ready to meet your maker? Hey, guys, ready to go? Yeah! Now for the 39th match, young men risking their lives for glory. Can their will triumph over the unyielding force of... Damn it, Penny. It's enough, I'm right here. Ready, man? Go! You go first, son. Wait, what? Get back here! If it gets too tough, switch to me. I actually remember the strategy on this one. I don't need to switch actually. Nope. That was it. Just get him while he's drinking. while being juiced up myself. Nope. Piece of shit of collision. Damn it. It's too far. I didn't notice there was one more on the back. Damn it! I'm hitting the pause button! I'm hitting the bloody pause button. God damn it, piece of shit. I hate that worthless delay between things. And Tuan's the one that deals the most damage. Let me open the bloody menu. I don't know why I cannot open the menu while I'm moving. There. Whoops. Finally, the earth-shattering fury of the indomitable Minotaur Joe is quenched. He has fallen. His was a record-breaking streak of 38 straight undisputed victories. Hey there, Julian. How you doing? The new champion of the Colosseum is the steel-hearted Beastmaster Tuan. You better not brag about this. This was all Tuan, not you. You just bolted out of here. Is there a brave soul that will dare to challenge the young hero? That was easy, huh, Tuan? So, let's see the Sun Sphere. Hey, what you up to? Okay, let's go back to Yellow Drop now. And to complete a robot. Now we can complete the Sun Giant. Why don't you assemble it on your own? I do want to check underneath the robot real quick. No, I don't think it'll spawn anything anymore. Yeah, that was bigger than it looked when we were holding it. Guys, line up. Roger!
Oh, wait for me!
Okay, now this is the mission. Listen up real careful. Right now, at Blue Terra, there's trouble. A monster called the Jinn is eating the... Let me finish reading! And this is where we come in. Boone, the data is here. Their base is at Darkhaven Castle, an evil castle floating in the clouds. It used to be the castle of the east that genie lifted with magic, and now is using it as its own. And it has company. Flag Gilgaster, author of the East Lagoon Empire Army. His ties with the genie unknown. Now, the mission. Darkhaven Castle is suspended. It's surrounded by a thick cloud created by the dark energy. This cloud is not easy to penetrate. However, with my original sun giant, that dark cloud could easily be penetrated. I wonder if it's that easy. Nonsense, it works perfectly. The sun giant became perfect when the pest sphere was integrated. There's nothing to fear. But it broke the test run. And it is still... No more breaking into pieces, I hope. We're doomed. Shut your mouth. Stop fussing. Let's get her ready to attack Darkhaven Castle. All in position. Roger. Done. You get ready for the last battle shoot. Call to me when you're ready. Okay, before I do that, I am gonna do one final run through all the houses and also go through my inventory again. One final check. Good in repairs. Wish I had better weapons. Let's do one final run through the town. See if there's anything good. Maybe some more defense items? I mean, I haven't found that very many. I know there's none underneath a robot. We already checked, nothing spawned. Nothing by the door. What about here? Nothing. Fortunately, the doggies stopped whining. Just checking if there was anything back there, just in case. No. Nope. Dang it. Check. Okay, nothing by the gate. Nothing by this one. Okay, let's save. And begin the journey to the next area. Ready? Okay, let us get inside the giant. Come on, guys, let's move it.
How do we do this again?
This is just a tad unsettling.
Ready here!
Now that the field on, the seed has been customized to fit you. Don't worry, it's easy to operate. Place your hands in the control sphere and picture the giant's movement. Alright. Sun Giant launch!
Down open!
We won't miss it this time. It must be terrible for one sitting in the legs and arms, since those are moving constantly. I was wearing the chest piece and Osmond's on the head. Listen, Ton. The destination is Dark Haven Castle. Cut through the clouds now. My castle. It certainly has changed. Seda. I cannot finish reading. Simba, what are you doing here? That's my line. It's you who's unexpected here. You haven't changed. Well, maybe you're a little older. Of course, it's been 400 years. So you've been living in this age, using the forbidden spell? Yes, I've thought about it and came up with an idea of for defeating him. An idea for defeating him? At first, my plans was to acquire Atomilia. But in this age, I realized it didn't have the power to seal the chin. Then I met him. Him? You mean Tuan? Yes. One look and I knew. Tuan has something I no longer have. I thought I could defeat the Dark Jinn with it. So I have led him on by leaving treasures in his path. Well, you helping others? Helping others? No, that's not it. I just want to settle this cursed fate on my own. In a few days, he will completely take over my mind. I have things to do before that happens. Soon, Tuan will arrive at this castle. Before he does, open the door to the past, the day and moment. This goes pretty darn thick. Wonder how deep it goes.
Boss, I see a way through.
What? That's
Dark Haven Castle.
and not just that. You take a good look. There he is. Here it is. You're quite something coming all this way. Now then, monster, let's play.
Wow, this has got the full-on final battle vibes. So this could be it for us, huh?
Jeez, don't go and jinx us now. How about you throw up? Okay, done. We're in.
Boss, look, right in front of us.
Well, look at that. Here goes. Commence attack. All right, hon. It's your turn. Don't blow it.
Whoa, it's huge. Watch yourself. Oh shit. Oh, look out, it's not kidding around. Oh, hey! That hurts. Now, you have me really upset. I'm not pulling my punches anymore. Get ready. Like, can I just kill it now? Go for it. You got me angry, monster. Only got yourself to blame. Ah! Ha! Not even a scratch. That's not going to work on this giant.
Consider that. When I first saw that, I was like, damn, this thing much bigger than I expected.
And now it's our turn. Guys, are you ready? Sun cannon. Fire!
What a... Whoa! And of course, it's gonna flex.
Mission accomplished. We destroyed the Dark Djinn.
Are you sure about that?
Boss, look. Huh?
Well, in the end, a mouse is just a mouse. I suppose the ruse is up. What you'd call the djinn. That was this little one here. A lucky little rodent that found its way into the urn while I was still imprisoned. Its mere proximity to me allowed it to absorb tremendous magical power. But obviously, it was poor material for the power. Your easy victory over it is proof of its limitation. The boy riding that overgrown tin can must be the keeper of the Atlamilia. Do you remember me, boy? No, but then, when we met last, I didn't look like this. I congratulate you for coming this far. Well done. I really have no tangible physical form. I use this fool's body. The fool broke the urn spell, blinded by greed. Then the mouse was to be my instrument through this fool to bring about the world's end. But enough with the sharing of secrets. Do you understand now? This long game was fun, but now I will end it. Listen well, Atlamilia boy. I will rule this land and create an ideal world, an immaculate Eden where darkness truly understand power. My power. The real Dark Jin's power. Your education begins.
What the? Yikes!
Die. And of course it fell apart again.
What? The body of this man could not handle the power. Typical. Humans are so fragile. Well, that's that. I must seek a new host. What? You? What kind of rescue do you call this? Did you abandon the others?
Don't worry about it. There's probably all caught in that thick layer of cloud below. I'll take care of them. But we don't have time for that now. We got to hurry to Darkhaven Castle. Genie's weakened, but it won't last long. This is probably your only shot. Now go on, Tuan. That monster's a fierce one. Keep your wits about you. Okay, a quick look around. I think chests could spawn out here, but I don't think they'll spawn just yet. I don't remember. I knew you'd come. I knew you could make it. He was born here in this castle long, long ago. This is where the 400-year nightmare began. And the monster was created by me. Oh, what did you say? It was 400 years ago. The Terra of the East and the West were still at war. I was the king of the East. I fought the West to defend the people. The scope of the war grew, and at last, the pivotal battle to decide the destiny of the kingdom began. Pressed by the wizards' army of the West, I had to make a decision. I could see your defeat on the horizon. The Dark Lord came to me with a deal. If the blood of a witch is mixed into a human's body, a terrible power is born. If you use this power, your victory is assured, he said. He probably used me as an experiment to see the effects of mixing the blood, to see what terrible power it would create. I had to make a decision to protect the people of my kingdom. The magic power my magic power grew 100 times over. It was a terrifying force. I used that force and destroyed the armies of the West. But I had a price to pay in the dark blood that ran through my veins. And not long after that, there was an incident, a tragic one. My heart, filled with grief, began to change. Something was born inside me. It grew great and terrifying, then finally emerged. That its power was absolute. No one could stop it. Its blind fury burned even the countries of the East. This how Genie was born. I searched feverishly for a way to erase my heir, the Dark Djinn. It was then that I discovered the stone called Atamelia from an ancient book. It was a precious gem created by the earth only once an eon. I learned through a premonition that Atamelia would appear in 400 years, this era. I used a forbidden spell to travel 400 years to this time, to obtain Atamelia, that legendary gem, believing that Atamelia could seal off the power of the Dark Djinn. Atamelia is a link to a different dimension, and it's the shining stone on your arm, Torn. The moon people were able to seal the young Djinn. In the urn, the Djinn gained power that was able to influence the world. You know very well what happened. However, now, even with the power of Atamelia, we may not be able to stop him. He is a force of pure evil, but his aim is not to destroy the world. He intends to send his will through time to every age, to take over history by sending parts of his essence to each age. He is a terrifying being. I created a true monster. Tuan, Dark Jin is the embodiment of pure negative energy. He doesn't live, so you can't kill him, but you can change the history of his birth and erase his being. For that, I have no time. The dark blood running through me is taking uh, it's taking over. I don't know what kind of bugs caused that now. If he controls my mind, I'll no longer be me. Zerda, it's too late. It's no use. Stop resisting. Give yourself to me fully. Your body, mind, and power. The one, cross the galley of time and enter his age. And with the power of Atomilia, I can't give up this body yet. Gallery of time. Now I take the step on my long journey. Open the door, guide my spirit. The forbidden spell. That kid won't be able to cross the gallery of... That kid won't be able to cross the gallery of time. Pity that she died in vain. Walked on into the cursed past. Erase his existence. I trust you will know what to do there. Follow the fragments of memory I left in the gallery of time. It will show you what you need to do. Now go! .5 years. So yeah, there's no number of floors here, so I don't. I'm not entirely sure how many floors there is actually. Since that number's not consistent. Oh, already found the key. Let's check the back just in case there's more enemies. No. you. Ow. You need to be careful because they are fast. Stand still. Was I able to fool this one as well? Okay, I can kind of fool it. I should use Ruby on those plants. Okay, there's the exit. So I should go this way first. Okay, now this is for Osmond. No jumping over this one. Actually, I think I can do more damage. No, never mind, not enough fire. Actually, I'm pretty sure I can do even more damage if I use Holy. I think this is also weak to Holy. I don't remember. Since this was more balanced, I shouldn't have too much trouble. This needs to be shot. Yeah, could also use Osmond, but given that I do need to work on all of them, Gak is the hardest one to work on. I haven't gotten a single one of the weapons that will build into his ultimate weapon. Right, I need to be an Osmond to get through. What's in here? Oh yeah, Holy does a lot more damage. Okay, let's give him some water first. I don't remember what the key for this thing looks like. Actually, now that I think about it, I never found a key for the back floor of this dungeon in any of my playthroughs. So actually, I have no idea what the key looks like. quite different. By law and by will, the crown is yours. He proclaimed with his last breath. Then I begged his lifeless form. Tell me, father, what should I do as king? Hey there, Tuxton, how you doing? Thank you. And thank you for the follow. Not gonna lie, when I was young, I may have also had a crush on Shao as well when I was that young as well. I'll go on to the next floor before going out. I know the Fairy King has the shop set up outside. He's just a little bit expensive with some of the stuff he's got. Pretty much anyone. I enjoy doing pretty much any of their voices. Although I'm not gonna lie, given the appearance of that king, I kind of see James from Pokemon a little bit on him. I forgot his name now. All of a sudden. Seda. They say that I can kind of hear James' voice because he looks so much like him. Now see where the exit is. Let's go this way first. Oh, him? I feel like they could have done more with him. Although I did also wish they had done more with the optional tower that's unlocked after beating the game. I'm gonna give it to Ruby this one. She kinda needs... Her weapon's almost ready, that's why I'm using her. It needs just one more level and I can evolve it. Key. I like most of them. Probably this one's probably one of my more favorite ones. But the one I hated the most would probably be the desert because of all the thirst curses it has. I hate that one the most. I don't remember having that very many curses on this dungeon, except for the last few floors where it's mandatory to use certain characters. Which is why I've been trying to work on all of them, but as always, Ungaga is the hardest to work on. But I feel like Osmond's the strongest a little bit once the weapon's been properly worked on. Like on the Supernova ones, that weapon was busted. This is the first time I'm actually working towards Tuan's second best weapon, since his best weapons. Unfortunately, a reward from completing that 100 floor challenge of the tower, which is unfortunate post game, if I remember correctly. We got an elemental. Okay, I don't remember what was electric weak to. Stop defending! I'll use Holy because I don't remember what electric was weak to. And well, Holy is the one I got the most of. Most definitely. And I plan to play the second game once I'm done with this one. I will say I did like the second game more than this one. By far. Although there is one cutscene I could never really get that is on like the intro before the menu. It was of the main character showing up driving a car. I could never get that cutscene. I don't know if that's just for Japanese only or it was just something they planned to do and they were never able to implement it. I almost got Athena's omelet. Nope, and there's the key. What was your favorite character to play as on this? To me, I liked one in Osmond the most. Right, she needs some water. Right. No, you got parts of it, not all of it. To me, those two were my favorite, while Ungaga was my least used character. I could rarely ever find use to him. Items, I can sell some things. I don't use amulets anymore. Can I afford any gems? No. I need at least 3,000. Once he was here, I would normally just save up and just buy gems to speed up the weapon evolution. He has all the attachments, right? Yeah. All but steel. Which doesn't make sense. He has all of them but Steel Breaker. Why not Steel Breaker? The reason I came out was to save. Too many characters, I agree. Attributes, not so much. And depending on the dungeon, I would pick one or two attributes. I would say that I didn't need to worry about all the other ones. Also, depending on which was my highest attribute. If a certain element was too low, even though it was the most effective element against an enemy, I couldn't use it properly because I knew I had another one that hits harder because it has more element to it. Like Ruby's weapon right now. Wind is its weakest point, so I would not use it even if an enemy is weak to wind, because Holy will do a lot more damage given that value. And it's almost ready, I just need to level it up, and I can build it up already. Yeah, here, if you had a high amount for a weakness, yeah, use that. But if not, just use the one with the highest amount, and that's all you need. Unless they're immune to it, which there are very few immunities in this game, fortunately. Yeah, and some weapons don't even need elements. Like, Shadow doesn't really need elements, it's just put it on just to deal that little extra damage. But technically it doesn't need it. Yes, for the best weapon it is necessary, but fortunately, almost any element works because they're all balanced. I only had to switch between these two on Moon Sea because they're only weak to these two, so I could just ignore all the other elements. At least for the ones I chose to deal with them. We'll see what elements I'll need here. Probably be Holy, since most of the enemies here are weak to Holy. Yeah, Moonsea is pretty good. And the theme was pretty catchy for it as well. Oh, Elemental. Here I would assume wind is its weakness, but I have so much holy that wind is pretty much pointless. Okay, what do they use against these guys? Alright, most definitely they're not want to be close to them. These guys were very physically tanky, so I'll just use magic or pistols. Succeed either. Right. Okay, what door am I looking at? Key or button? No, just key. I have to look for that key. Oh, nice. I'm gonna use shout for this one. I always love the advantage that these ranged weapons had. You can really push them to the limit without worrying about them breaking it from defending enemies. I don't like physical weapons. How long have you been doing it? It's Larry. Yep. Key. I never found the key for the back floor of this dungeon. Ever. And I played the game multiple times, beat it multiple times. I could never get the key for the back floor of this dungeon. Don't you just have that bug if you're too close but not close enough for the melee, they stop attacking altogether? There we go. Only one build up left before its final form, I believe. Some more attack and a lot more magic, apparently. Of course, it needs every single element. Probably needs to max out Holy, probably. God damn, I'm gonna have to buy a diamond for this one. Maybe multiple diamonds. This is a hard build. Oh, good thing I got this. So I can get some of those and some magic. I don't know how many I'll need though. I never done this path. But I believe this is supposedly the path to one of her best weapons. Whoa, that was close. Ow! Of course I got gooey. Take your goo off at the kitty. Actually, if I switch to fire, this should be a little bit more effective. Yeah, by a little bit, but still more effective. I'll leave her on fire for now. Bats aren't defensive. Elemental. Actually, maybe I can leave this for Oswald now, so I can work on his gun. His gun needs a lot of work. Plus, he can stagger too with his weapon. Ooh, level up powder. I don't think about it. Not this way. This is also one of the hardest weapons to work on for Goro's best weapon. God, I did not purchase fires. I need to purchase fire for him. Yeah, I'll use it on this one. Needs a lot of experience. Then I'll know if I still need Steel Breaker. Oh, at least one thing here's done. Okay, no, I still need Steel Breaker, but no more Beast. I think it just needs to hit 20 and it'll be good. Now I need to get my hands on some fire. Right, let's switch element. I'm still on Thunder. No, barely did it. That barely did any damage to it. One more. Right, one of them was hurt, wasn't it? Bro, I feel like constipated. He does look like he is, right? Almost got enough experience. Okay, there it is. Customize everything set. Upgrade. Fire and Thunder still necessary. Dino and Mage. I don't think I want to go down the path of double impact. Or was it the path of the double impact? Let me do some memory. Was it the path of the double impact for Shell, something like that? I think it didn't matter. I do remember most of Shadow's weapons became Shadow's ultimate weapon regardless, except for one. What's it called? Steve. Steve was the only one that had its own separate one, which is Super Steve. But that wasn't really a good weapon at all. I think it didn't really matter which path I took with Shao's weapon. At least if memory serves me right. Break it. Let's see. True. True. It is true, yeah. All the mimics and Babilumba had the exact same eye. I guess Babilumba in his own right was a mimic. I'm trying to remember which was the better. I think I'm right, like doesn't matter if it was double impact or whatever the other one. As long as I don't go into Steve, I should be fine. I think. Can't really remember head. I mean, I can imagine some ladies enjoying that tongue. Maybe Fairing can give us the answer. Got everything from here. I don't see any missing dots. Except for that thing. I am not taking that thing. I still remember some of my runs. That thing screwed me over so bad. Let's have it on working on this between stages. Okay, I'm gonna get like all of it in one go at the end. I won't bother playing them right now. Let's go one more floor. And then we leave to save. There, let's go this way. Is that really all the enemies in here? Yes, disappointing. I guess this is the floor full of these guys. I don't use physical attacks on this because I do remember these dealing some heavy damage to my melee weapons. Come on, why is that not colliding? What was happening there? Why were my shots not colliding? Damn Larrys. Oh, damn it, so close. Please there be another dancer here. Nope. Oh, great. I was wondering when these guys were gonna show up. Because I think these guys can actually hurt my weapon a lot. Others as mimic, there aren't that very many chests. I've played a few, yes. The one I've played on stream is Mania. Got the true ending on it. I have played some Genesis ones. I do have Sonic CD on Steam as well, but I haven't come around and playing that one yet. At least not on stream. It's too bad my old copy of Sonic Heroes doesn't work anymore. It's my physical old copy. I didn't get take good care of it. Oh, I started from the very first one, back from the Genesis day. The very first Sonic. I remember playing 1, 2, and 3, but I didn't get Sonic 3 and Knuckles. I didn't get like the expansion for it, unfortunately. I've played Heroes and was it the first DX? Adventures DX? What's that? Sonic, no, the original Sonic Adventures. I think I did play it. I don't remember right now, but that was back in the day. And last year I played Mania. I haven't played the others yet. Great. Okay, what am I still missing here? Still more Fire and Ice. Dino, Steel, and Mimic. Don't have any more Steel, but I do have Mimic. I think I may have some Dino in one of these. When I'm full on attachment, I start using these as storage. I know I have Dino in actual storage outside of the dungeon. Oh, there it is. I knew I had a Dino somewhere. I need to get Steel. I may need to get it to 30 to get Steel out of the way. Yeah, Shadow is easily the coolest character of the Sonic franchise. Well, here comes the Constipated Knight. Repair it. Man, this is a hard sword to work on. Cool mechanic, but very hard to work on. Oh. Osmond, fly over this. Oh crap. Oh yeah, that sword changes shape and doubles its attack and endurance when it's like 20 weapon health points left. Goes from a lamb to a wolf. Pretty much, you could say the sword itself is a wolf in sheep's clothing. Right. A little bit of water. That's like the only sword that I know that does something like that. Oh, wrong way. I have to go this way. Somewhere real quick. Now here's the thing I can't remember. It's been a long time. I don't remember if any like chests spawned in or outside of this place. Let me have a quick look. I cannot remember. It's been a while since I last played this game. Right here. It's a shame they didn't do anything with this part of the castle as well. And glad on the second game they did something better, but right here they didn't. Feels like a missed opportunity. Alright, I cannot edit it while outside the dungeon. Oh, yeah, kinda. Now that you mention it, I never like noticed that. First, let's check my repairs. Got 6 left. So that, don't need it. Buster. I still need fire. I don't have enough for gems. Attachments. Right, elements he never sold. I need to go back to Naru village to buy the elements. Since I still need fire for Goro. And Toan and Ruby, I think. Man, I need a lot of fire. Let me quickly go back to Naru village and grab some fire. Kind of wish it would just give me access to the tower right now, because it's kind of no point in giving me access to the tower after I beat the game, because there's really nothing left. It's just a challenge mode, no story or anything. Which again, I feel like some missed opportunity could have like touched into a that mystery character that supposedly looked like him that was mentioned in Muskalaka uh, by the tribes people there. That kind of insinuated was the Tuan's dad. Shreddy never actually answered that question. Hmm. Inspire Thunder. I should have another holy stored away. Let's take that with me. In that manner speaking, yeah. Go back there and save inside because it is getting late for me. I have been going for over 4 hours after all. And there. How long have I been playing? Oh, 30 hours already in. I don't think I've played that game for that long. Taking that out of mind, I would still play it again. Level 5 games are still like amongst my favorite games. I don't know why, but every time I play a level 5 game, it tends to be quality. Another one that I enjoyed from then was Rogue Galaxy. I think they did in Okuni, but I haven't played it yet. I think my brother has it. I should check if I can play his copy. Today here Nino gonna look super good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave it there. It's already 2 in the morning. I do have things to do tomorrow. Let me change overlay real quick and begin closing down. Yes, it's still a bit of a Native American thing. Yeah, well, pretty much any tribe had a similar story, but yeah, Native Americans were the ones with most with that stuff. There we go. Well, let me stretch a little bit. I haven't been doing any posture tricks, so I was getting a bit stiff back. There's a rabbit. Yeah, I did see the Arabic aesthetic mostly on their clothing over, and during the story with the palace on the background, you can kind of see the Arabian Night kind of style. Muska African? I guess the African tribe kind of style. And not just Africans, but those small African tribes. I did see that. Oh well, it is late now. I do need to get some sleep. I'll be continuing this like on next week on Monday. So it's Monday's PlayStation. Right now, the current plan is still like play through Dark Cloud 1 and 2, and then pick the next PlayStation game for Mondays. I still need to decide what I'm gonna play after I beat both of them. But I got plenty of time. I mean, you guys are like 30 hours in, and I'm still not done with this game, and that is technically the last dungeon. Yeah, every single Monday is PlayStation Mondays, and I play a variety of games. I pretty much stream every day, but Monday dedicated to PlayStation. Tomorrow is Expedition 33, but I can't guarantee I'll make it, given it's also my grandma's birthday, and supposedly later that day, because everyone works, we might be doing something. I'm not entirely sure, so I cannot confirm whether or not I'll be able to stream tomorrow. So Expedition 33 might have to wait till next week. So, no promises there. But beyond that, I always stream every single day. For those watching over on YouTube, don't forget to hit like, subscribe, and ring the bell to be notified whenever I go live. Or you can always join my Discord down in the description below, where I have all the alerts set for whenever I go live, whether it be on YouTube or Twitch. And also Kick, but I don't have alerts for Kick. But whenever, if I'm live on either, I'm also live on Kick. So that is gonna be it for tonight's stream. I hope you all enjoyed it, and I hope to see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.